tracks, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found, just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Smoking never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Feel the fire fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Dreamed of racketeering, fuel and more. Headhunter shut the door before the score. Too risky, said the council, hold your ground. Rough and ready keeps their place but stays uncrowned. Smokey sends another job across the wire. Every station running harder than the fire. 4 outposts fueling every outlaw's flight. Rough and ready burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw throne. Headhunters make sure Rook stays in his zone. Every chess piece knows its place in line. Rough and ready reads the system sign. Rough and ready before the headhunter stall. Feel the fire fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Bishop moves where Rook cannot go. Night runs missions, only Smokey knows. Every figure plays the board just right. Rough and ready owns the pyro night. Checkmate station bears the name with pride. Obituary keeps their fuel inside. No gang runs deeper in the outlaw game. Rough and ready, every station bears their name. Fuel the stations where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready, never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Rough and ready, till the last
Welcome
station
to the ASOC
stands
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Super Earth, so like our own, it almost burst, it seemed. Natural oxygen and oceans vast beneath a yellow sun. Indigenous vegetation covering.
Vehicle selected.
I really
Your
got
vehicle
my
has been
emerald
delivered to
back.
the following location.
For free.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What happened to the component?
Southern continental mass holds ruins carved in
Right.
stone. Terror almost became earth, but never stood alone. ambitions made the
to the
rivalry grow
ASOP
worse. A
vehicle
super, so
retrieval
naturally
system.
earth like in every way. Terror claimed the right to lead the UE someday. 7 jump points stable when no other system sees. Terrorist is the center of the human verse with these Eastern extension program fed the systems all around. Terror almost became earth, but richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated, leave
That's my tip.
landscapes green. No corporate stripping here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Senators from terrified for leadership each year. Earth holds the power still, but terror keeps it near. Terror almost became Earth. Huey politics won't grant her. Jump through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Kill and make a killing close. The Eastern story unfolds for centuries of colonists made. Terror
Claim?
is terror almost became Earth. Alien
No.
ones hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins
not
on the
do
southern
that?
shore. No artifacts, no
Welcome
language
to
my
keys,
the
tip.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
nothing more. 24 jump points could theoretically exist. Terrorist telecluster keeps them stable in the
Welcome
mist.
to
High
the
stores and
ASOP
restaurants fill
vehicle
the
retrieval
colonial
system.
streets. Terrorist mix of ancient stone and modern commerce needs.
Why claim? Deliver.
Every jump point leads somewhere, but none leads to the truth.
Fuck you.
Terror almost became Earth. Since the days of ancient youth, 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 youth. Jump through 7 stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terror counts for centuries since explorers found their fate. No salvation from the ruins, mystery that still remains. Ancient stones outlast the empires and political campaigns.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alien ruins hold the answer. Terror almost became Earth. Ancient stones. The only banner.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
A fleeing embezzler changed the course of history. Jerry ran from solid debts into the galaxy. Burning tar to gain what he thought was just a
Welcome
shit.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A lucky miss became the verse's most important trip. General Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. The first interstellar accord rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame.
Your
You are
vehicle has been
insane.
moved to our storage
Builds
facility.
the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another Bible, but in baby in a star. Jerry
Welcome
told
to
Gordillo,
the
here I
ASOP
was
vehicle
special
retrieval
near and
system.
far. No beds, just catnap standing up or
Your
sitting
vehicle
where
has
they
been
please.
moved to our
10 minutes sleep refreshes what would take us hours to ease. Slowly builds the verse. Cass's luck was there.
Bäst
to
kvar säga.
aid. Trade across the protectorate where every soul that thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lies.
Welcome
Back
to
is
the
souls
ASOP
together
vehicle
and the
retrieval
final
system.
law is made. Slowly builds the verse.
Ever.
Every final deal
Your
outlasts the
vehicle
trade.
has been moved to our storage facility.
From medicine to politics to raising Banu young, every aspect of their life in solely language sung. cause the present is their home. Knowledge lies, but dates and records fade like distant foam. Serving markets, hiding kins too, where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in bandle space or higher instead. Cast a patron of luck and turning the great traveler guides. Slowly builds the verse through every turn of cosmic tides. Tries holds the spiritual center of the council's call. Separated from the people, serving one and all. Copper artwork from the monks as kitsch value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stays. Slowly builds the verse where every contract slowly fades. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace alive. Back is hold the gatherings where bound law is paid. Slowly builds the verse. Every bound new deal outlasts the trade. One generation maximum on every deal they sign. Diplomatic skill perfected, walking contracts, line markets built around the crossroads where the traders meet. Flotillas drift through space where every culture finds its beat. Low tokens, three-sided, bring the luck of Casanita. Exotic goods from every corner of the verse. Peter Wake, yellow, learn from ancient ways of dealing with our coin. Slowly builds the verse where human and Bono join. Trade across the protectorate with Jerry's legend grew. Violent tars, lucky miss, made the ancient story new. No salvation needed when the markets never close their gate. Slowly binds the Bono verse from cradle until late. Slowly builds the verse, every Bono deal outlasts the trade. Slowly builds the verse, ancient markets never fade.
Könntest du mal aufhören, hier rumzuspringen? Mann, ich fass doch gar nichts an.
638 souls lost to their first relentless strike. No warning, no diplomacy, no reason anyone could find.
But we fixed it.
A nomadic clan of hunters leaving nothing left behind. Orion fell, and Virgil burned, and Talbot lost its ground. Admiral Bishop told the Senate war was all around. Sting a glaive and scythe now haunt the next frontier. Vandal holds no retreat, sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunter, prey, and tool. Suicide doctrine keeps their secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty, Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QB stations on the Vandal siege. Insect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the Glatchins frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty, Operation sworn enemies awaits. Dr. Arlo Gellis mapped the glyphs on captured hull claim. Theory born from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin shifts with every mood they feel. A species still a mystery behind the brutal zeal. Logan Jordan follows where the Onyx Trail began. A Vandal tag and bodies flowing through a smuggler's plan. Insect defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Vandal
still dropping.
Jorbert seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under vandal siege. Insect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Siphon blade patrol the Glatchum's frozen dark. Operation Sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no retreat. Operation Sworn enemies waits. By new track, the summer sign keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandals' lethal tide. King ship horizon systems far before its ancient power. Harvesting the planets in the most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bombed with antimatter from above. Tilburg and Caliban lost to everything they shove. Nix feels the pressure as the raids grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Investigate stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jorick follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil jump points, killing zone. Operation Sworn enemies huts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn enemies waste. Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits. Till every move runs out. Above the course where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollow world of mining dreams forsaken. Arid beach holds headhunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Suno feet and rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase stations around. Every bet placed here runs dark and gray. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Valakot moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs straight and dark away. Citizens of prosperity count the days. Every corridor smells of carbon and the rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean air past these docking gates. Monarchs
I got you.
poisons
Go,
those
go.
who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
Till every soul burns. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps.
Today just got interest.
The coldest turns below toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs
Why won't you
out.
die? Here we go!
This world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race of bets on hell. Valakot bets below in carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout.
No weapons.
A planet so to build a scent world far away. Became a synthetic world it funded on that day.
Last one. They got your cousin shots.
We're getting poked!
Taking injury.
I'll cover you!
Far in the house.
Go ahead!
Factories built on factories and endless
I'm gonna
corruption.
melt you off!
Delirious circles, cold above what nature lost. Our cult never saw the sky and never counted cost.
Oh shit! We're getting poked! You're covered!
Security patrols and neon
Cari,
street.
lost them.
Every alley double
Shit, we're
criminals
under
and
attack.
traitors meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals and
Lost
shadows.
one.
Municipal courts run deep with
We're taking casualties!
Got one down.
Six!
Last one. Get it with one.
We're getting hit!
No, 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 no. Go away.
We got that! Oh shit! Shit! Man down!
Grenade out.
No grenade.
I'll cover you! We got trouble! Friendly down! We're taking casualties!
Guys, the traitors in our court tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 1 and T2 floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Avery sculpture drips above the plaza wide. Adira Falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns in silence past the factory glow. Our court never saw the sky, just the neon's endless show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. I say the tide's illusion of the world beneath the den. Our court never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers unseen. By Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep their simple structures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the
God
upper floors
damn it.
conceal. Our core bent to surface.
Damn it!
Okay.
Quickly, look right!
Days, no horizon left that is a seal. And why our core never saw the sky.
Can't stay here.
One of ours just got put down! Go ahead!
Fly above the endless sprawl where nature bled and fled.
Shit! We're getting poked! We're under attack!
No salvation past the neon lights that
Got your cousin.
frame the scene. A decade
Holy shit.
Down one.
They just killed him.
that once
Someone just got blasted! I'll keep them occupied!
built to feed.
Someone got knocked.
We lost one! We're taking casualties!
What's that?
Shit, man down!
Wait.
Oh, shit! Friendly down! Last one! Yeah, you owe me though. There!
No
grenade.
nades.
I'm hit! You got it! I'm gonna hurt you for so long, you're gonna think it's a career.
Don't die on me. Do I need to stop?
We're frozen circuits hung beneath a corporate dome, a world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Cryo-vast ocean sleeping under ice, Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone, microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From new Babbage glowing in the corporate haze,
No, not from
the
here.
beating heart and
Where do
frozen
I?
neon veins, where commerce climbs in towers
I can
made
look.
of light, defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes die. Footprints vanish just seconds after May. In a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static, distant signals start to break. Ghost of pilots lost to one mistake. Out here, every breath you find your own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light. Just frozen, dark and endless white. Every step cuts deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moon. Don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Discover a new world on Microtech's frozen face, where silence stretches out through endless space. Beneath the storms and artificial skies, a fragile dream of progress slowly dies through neon veins and shadows sharp as steel. A place where even nothingness feels real. Break from the orbit, leave the known behind. On Microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moon, where every step could be our last. Calliope is whispering till we fade from the light. When Carla Larry found the dark, solo nav jumper left the Berman systems mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Nyx hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns. Glacium ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nyx are stripped and Corliss waits for Genesis to try. Nyx hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Nyx too chokes in acid clouds too thick to clear. Nyx stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Kiga belt lies silent at the system's frozen end. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Nyx hides in darkness. Glacium holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left ski car from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil jump point edge. Stinger, Glaive, and Side patrol the darkness pledge. Operations for enemies haunts abandoned station. All these hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot wants to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The raids grow bolder. Nyx cannot fight alone. Nyx hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient might. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis, terraforming battles what the empire shone. Nyx's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A colorless world that dared to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal raids grow closer every day. The Kiga belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nyx hides in darkness, in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Nyx turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Nyx hides in darkness, won't give up the fight. Above the frozen world where Magnus built his dream, poor Tressler holds the name of one who shaped the scheme. Alina Tressler mentored him through every frozen doubt. Her name now guards the station, watching microtech throughout. Geostationary fixed above new Babbage's dome. Poor Tressler serves as every trader's frozen home. Millions skew past daily through these cargo bays. Poor Tressler remembers through the frozen corporate haze. In the stellar transport guild runs deep below the deck. Every cargo transfer handled without a single wreck. 8 hangars hold the ships that dare the frozen air. 12 landing pads for those who find the business there. Poor Tressler remembers Magnus tokens gratitude and toll. Float above the frozen clouds where new Babbage blows. Poor Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's last in peace. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen dome. Magnesota's old ones just to give microtech a home. Thyroid grows and object cracks with farmer startup stream. Antiseptic properties in every Lycan's frozen scene. Clyde's jade, ocean shimmer under pink and alien sky. Utopia's frozen islands watch the cargo passing by. 12 landing pads for every ship that dares the cold. Poor Tressler remembers every story ever told. No other name was bidden for this frozen gate. Alina shaped the mind and made microtech's estate. Every million SU that passes through this hub carries Alina's legacy beyond the frozen scrub. Poor Tressler remembers millions skew in constant flow.
Later.
Float above the frozen clouds where new
Can't land there.
Poor Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tressler
How
remembers
could you forget?
Alina's last in peace. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Terraforming failed and left this world in frost. Magnus saw the gift and what the UE had lost. Reliably frigid for the service deep within. Alina's wisdom helped him know just where to begin. By a grandstand stall above the corporate night. While these bar burns warm against the frozen light. No other mentor earned a station in this space. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's frozen grace. Float above the frozen clouds where Magnus built his name. Poor Tressler counts the trade that always stays the same. No salvation from the frost that Alina helped him home.
Da will ich aber nicht
Her
hin.
name lives in orbit above the frozen stone. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below.
Glaub das schon wieder nicht.
Alina's name in ice and indigo.
Standpunkt nicht an. Wie kann man die Map so dermaßen versauen? Habt ihr noch nie ein Spiel gespielt?
At the edge of pyro where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro aft spiral slowly to its end, pulled by pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep, Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A diz obsidian street cuts through the night, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the endless dark, explore the outer edge where silence fills the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides headhunters told. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground, abiding this lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires leave their burning mark, explore the outer edge where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron, sulfide dust. Burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond gaslight station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge where pyro ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trade.
Really?
No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires, beyond the arc of all that steal aspires, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark,
No, they
lost
changed it.
beyond gaslight station, till the last moon leaves his mark.
Finally. Was it so hard to put it in the middle of the screen? Unbelievable.
Below a lawless star where nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen with fire strip the roots. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a tempered shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't claim. A world that survived every solar flame.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom were passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law right to make the outlaws feel. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch white beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the tempered waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare stars light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything long after empires expire. Levski hangs like a place warning. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rocking broken steel. When nothing tells you what is real. A free port carved in fading trust. Built on nothing but drifting dust. No central head, no guiding line. Just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades. As freedom slowly decays. And it's the last free light starts to bend. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nyx speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And next the last free light feels like it's already dying. Levski hums with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain. Just remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on sand. Slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains. Just memory in rusted frames. Every path begins to bend. A structure fails but doesn't end. And Nyx, the last free light, begins to fade. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nyx speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And Nyx, the last free light, feels like it's already died. A hollow refuge in asteroid storm, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gate as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night.
This should work.
Move through the void where freedom starts to disappear. Nyx whispers, nothing clear, no future carved in stone. And inside this place, you're on your own. And Nyx, the last free light,
Oh no.
feels like it's
I will run out of ammunition.
dying. And Nyx, the
Seriously?
last free light, where silence keeps on lying. Above the toxic skies where Lorville chokes in dust and flame. Everest harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865.
I have to
An
switch the weapon.
aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Aerial circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats while Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital ships. 2 lost to land, 8 landing pads for traders dealing contraband. In a stellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum circle scar beyond the factory haze. Eater turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while
Where is
Hurston
my
bleeds
target?
the world below.
Let me think.
Lorville's walls rise higher than the ships
there.
to dead Atlantis. A spaceport guides the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. Year-long contracts sign away another worker's day. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the criminals
No,
are
no,
told.
no.
Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Future to resign when the first contract ends. Everest harbor floats above the world that never met. Things are mad of precursors fill the outbound bays. Munitions traded through the stations. Endless haze. Every cargo death runs heavy
wrong
with
side.
Hurston's heel. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest harbor floats. Pleasure takes the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum circle scar Above the toxic skies where lava chokes in dust and flame.
You are not friendly.
Floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul strip. Mine carved out Hurston's ever vein and whole area circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats while Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital. Ships too large to land. 8 landing pads for traders dealing contraband. Interstellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hurston dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time. Everest harbor float. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston dynamics drives.
It's so dark.
Circle scar beyond the factory hazy that turns in silence to the polluted days. Everest harbor floats.
I really could use my night vision scope.
Bees the world below. Globul's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Tease space, but guide the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs the corridors of corporate grace. Year-long contracts sign away another worker's day. Aberdeen holds cash where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Few choose to resign when the first contract ends. Everest harbor floats above the world that never ends. Automatic curses fill the outbound bays. New missions traded through the stations. Endless haze. Every cargo that runs heavy. Thurston's under haze. There's harbor floats. Break Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives.
Stimmt denn mit dem Track nicht? Welcher ist das?
At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin, microtech spread silent, cold and vast within.
Track 13.
A terraforming era sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Thaw what grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Tressler watches from they orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev tramps the neck where frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for music circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the them from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky.
If something's here, I'm gonna find it. Spread out.
High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones with petrified trees. Southeast tunnel fields with geothermal warmth breaks.
This could be shit.
Expeditions under the skies.
I got you covered, mate.
Cover's great.
It's gonna hurt. Shit. We don't want it. Someone just got blasted. Here we go.
What the?
I've got you covered.
Microtech holds everything. The frozen storms keep no salvation from the cold. And Magnus toes the own microtech.
Where the hell they go?
Holds the frost down to the bone.
Okay, I'll cover you. Oh shit, man down. They got your cousin.
Frozen by the failed design.
Bring it.
Carved in ice. Beauty born from someone else's son.
I've got you covered. Got a whole clip here with your name on it. Heads up. We're getting hit! Think we might have an audience. Someone got knocked!
How many are there?
Beneath the dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin station hold the power, Xeno threaten reign.
Is he
Hid
outside?
hunters and fire rats play the deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under pyro sun. Only outlaws dare. No youth flag, no law to hold. Just
I don't
gangs
like
and
this
guns and stories told. Whoever has the most
all.
firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun, where the lawless claim their pride. Explore the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flares strip
Probably
shields from those
outside.
who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own. Under pyro sun, you reap what you have sown. No safe harbor, no friendly face, just burning void and outlaw space. Every ally could betray trust in pyro. Everything turns to dust under pyro sun, where the strong devour the wild. Blow the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path know wrong or right. Explore the burning system where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach under Pyro's law. Survival's all they teach. Under Pyro's sun, where only outlaws survive. Under Pyro's sun, only ashes stay alive.
Friendly down! Look lively! We're taking casualties! Shit!
Au!
Down
Someone got knocked!
Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker! Got a problem!
Gonna find you cover.
Ah!
Taking injury!
Oh, I will get a problem now.
They got you covered!
I'm
Wounded!
gonna mess you
Pyro
up!
where the darkness never ends.
We're
Ruin
getting hit!
station holds its ground when nothing
Holy
never
shit!
bends.
They just killed me!
Terminus below and cold and broken. Light last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange.
Get to the bottom
Heels
of
are
it.
made in shadow.
I got all
Scrape is
respawn.
torn. Where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service.
Hey, just got interest!
Ruin station stands. The last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue.
This could be
comes
shit.
on fire.
We got trouble!
Runs on blood.
You wanted this one?
Yeah, we got one. Now you're gonna feel every
second.
Station stand.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Guess we're fighting.
I don't want to use my weapon.
Factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps.
Ah, God
Terminus
damn it!
turns below in frozen
I
graves. Ruin
hate
station
this.
owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands
But I have to.
beyond the law's reach.
Nein!
Okay, let's do this.
Warte doch auf mich.
Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xenoblade patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names.
I need silence.
Scrape is turned.
To get out of here. In one piece. I will come back.
Runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruined station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruined station feeds on every soul. Ruined station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps.
Are you fucking serious?
In frozen grace, ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Corner corners hold the lives that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agreed. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruined station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics, those steel walks, these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls.
Lucky I switched the gun.
Feel the station's weight. Ruined station stands beyond salvation's gate.
That's why
Explore
you
the
never
broken halls.
take another gun.
Everything could be erased. Ruined station echoes with a violent past.
And my body is gone.
Salvation past the flare zones. Endless night. Terminus fades below.
Pretty
Beyond
sure.
the dying light. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruined station stands till the darkness swallows each.
This time I was lucky.
Beneath a dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame.
It's not.
Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruined station holds the powers, no threatening rain. Headhunters and fire rats play their deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under pyro sun. Only outlaws dare. No UE flag, no law to hold. Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun. Where the lawless claim their prize. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruined station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under pyro sun. Where only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flare strip shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here straight is all you'll ever own. Explore the burning system where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under Pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under Pyro's sun, where only outlaws survive. Under Pyro's sun, only ashes stay alive. At the edge of standing where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming error sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Poor Tressler watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on code and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect what frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for muses circled in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers frozen by a failed design. Micro tits carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists, Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways, pink and rare. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Orson praise where only clouds drift by. Cloud views in her arms with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn. Orson praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dawning volcanic grace. Orson praise suspended high in space. Orson praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Amos canyons twist where miners lose their way. Named for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's tale of play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corridor. A gift for bobbing these moons for all to know. Three siblings circling in Crusaders' orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Orson praise for every credit sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized dust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Orson praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Selling burns in golden volcanic grace. Orson praise suspended high in space. Orson praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents, warming wide 100 meters long. On Crusader's tide, the grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges, still watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space. Orson praise suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Orson praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Orson
Jetzt habe ich auch die Schnauze voll hier. Mann. Macht einen das doch nicht immer so schwer, irgendwo hinzukommen.
At the edge of Pyro, where the gas giant turns. Gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spiral slowly to its end. Pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian streak cuts through the night, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond Gaslight Station.
Okay.
6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shaking road. Fuego's yellow black hearts head hunters toll. Verbros, crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyon swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars you up this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave the burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark.
There's no shortcut anymore.
Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where Pyro fires slow edge of everything where pyros reach grows thin. Terminus turns in silence, cold and frozen in. Methane laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A protoplanet waiting with no mercy there. Last landings holds the headhunters in frozen dust. Black Rock Exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where Xeno threat digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The cold is all it keeps. Go to rise and dream to making something here. Left the plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll back. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Can our view sits empty in the frozen waste. Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient Rockies frozen air. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dare. No salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything in coldly waste. No terraform is safe, this protoplanet's soul. Every faction fights for what the cold makes whole. Ruin station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer edge when methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll back. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Go to rise on the
Hello.
footprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic when the Terminus had its price. Every gang that came and stuck their frozen claim. Terminus get turned
Not
cold,
so
no
well
one
in the
stays
game.
same. Last land is burns with headhunters in the
But
night.
otherwise
Scrapers
it's
turn
fine.
ones darker past
Thank
the
you.
frozen light. Across the threshold, feel the methane bite. Terminus
Welcome to
freezes
the ASOP
everything
vehicle retrieval system.
beyond the reach of light. Explore the outer edge where every faction bleeds. Terminus
vehicle has been moved to
collapse
our
on
storage
all its frozen deeds. No salvation past the methane's killing all. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop, tearing hope apart. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mist. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Or chorus and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloud view center hums a corporate light. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. The beauty here the credits cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusade
Probably banners and some other stuff.
sailing burns and
Am I right?
volcanic grace. Or some praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Damar's canyons twist when miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's tailor play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate arc. A gift for Baba, name these moons for all to know. Three siblings circling Crusaders' orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Orison praise for every credit's sake. No solid ground beneath these floating
Been good?
halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Orison praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's
Sorry,
pray
I have to
found.
refuse. I don't really need anything.
Where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns and born in volcanic grace. Orison praise suspended high in space.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Above the clouds, Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents forming wide. 100 meters long on Crusaders tie the grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges,
Doing this
still
again.
watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space. Orison praise suspended in this place. Suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusade.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been placed visitors again.
Orison praise above the clouds. Storm
No, I need my bike.
echo all around.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Above the world, the trade in nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tighten deal. Stationary steel. Directly over Area 18's
Oh,
neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse in the show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by Genie Point up here. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our court made. capital ships too large to land between. Lock on a boat, sprawl,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
watches our corp every day. Leery of circles
Your
cold
vehicle
beyond the
has
factory
been moved
haze.
to our
While
storage
it
facility.
turns in silence through the industrial days. Bagini point locks on above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers say their methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface, far below a neon heat. City flight, transit flows through area 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our corpse floor. Municipal works run deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes adds another credit line. By Genie Point keeps everything in perfect
Welcome
keel
to the
station every
ASOP vehicle
time.
retrieval system.
By Genie Point locks on the mercantile group
Your vehicle has been delivered to current location.
Lock on the bus roll when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Leery of circles cold beyond the factory haze. While it turns in
The
silence
trial
through
mission
the
is gone
industrial
through.
days. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. A landing pads for those who dare descend. Have some food for pilots at their journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking bays for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse towers never stop. By Genie Points, it's fixed above the corporate crop. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. By Genie Point locks on above the factory fire. Lock on above the sprawl where corporate dreams run deep. By Genie Point counts everything that our corp keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. By Genie Point locks on cargo counts what credits mean. Beneath our corpse, endless glow, a city without end.
Don't turn.
1,000 lights where the heavens bend, no horizon. Just towers to the sky where day and night both blur and die. Leery adrift, broken and scarred. Wireless rings shining cold and hard. Our core, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one it keeps. From Area 18 through neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse maze, lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights, they blind but pull you in. Our core, crawling through electric skin. Leery silence, wireless distant glow. And our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. city grow. Explore the endless light. They're bound to pull you in. Our core calling through electric skin. Lyria silence, Walla's distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gone erased by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our core pulled you in its flow, more alive than you will know. Explore the endless light, where shadows never truly die. Your core whispers every alibi. Lyria calls from far beyond the globe. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into the floor. Oh, no horizon left. You're on your own. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, the system breaks you low.
Ganska bra.
Yeah. What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Tease a spaceport, guys the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all.
Don't get shot.
Hurston wrapped in transit runs
No,
through
no, no,
five
no, no,
lines
no, no,
night
no.
and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. Quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and ready up helmets so for those who breathe in fear. Lorville cast its shadow. Jackson helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to workers district where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure of Hartons knows the system broke in
man auch gar nicht. Landen kann ich hier nirgendwo. Has to work.
Between the rich and poor, ran CBD above our workers' district, screeched the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the expos for the elite. Chairman's Club lounge fills while workers walk the street. Six gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Lowville cast its shadow in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston Council workers gave. Lowville built its legacy on every nameless grave. No salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high. Central Tower watches every worker wonder why.
I will never get back into this.
Central Tower owns the sky. Lowville cast its shadow. Workers born to live and die. Above the world, the trade in nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tighten, geostationary steel. Directly over
Don't
Area
explode this time.
18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce
What?
the atmosphere. Find the docket by
Don't shoot at
Genie
my ship.
Point up here. A hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface, far below. By Genie Point, enough to keep their
I will lose it.
credits float. By Genie Point, locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Like on above a star when nature bled away. By Genie Point, watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the
Already here.
factory haze. While I turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their lives grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers said and methods turn increasingly sour. Black
body here. Gotta find out who did the deed.
Taking shots!
Ah, god damn it!
It's on now. Yeah, we lost one. Damn it! We're hit! Yeah, I got ya.
Lost one.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
Not a problem! Taking casualties!
Someone got You screwed with the wrong people! I got you! Go! Go! Taking injuries! We're getting hit!
Oh, hell with this!
They just got in pushing! Advancing! Oh. Holy shit! They just killed him!
This was easy. The first mission was bugged. So I have to get back to my ship.
Factory fire. Salvation past the endless Yeah. What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built, where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town.
That's what I thought.
Teaser spaceport guys, the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall.
This is really high.
Louisville casts its shadow and covers it all. Hurston Rapid Transit runs through 5 lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. Your quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and ready up helmets so for those who breathe in fear. Louisville casts its shadow. Jason helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria, pure of heart, tends those the system broke into. Louisville casts its shadow over everything you do. Louisville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. L19 residences hold 60 souls, and company care leaves Denton Square. The beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles Eckhart runs a security from M&B bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Clovis Star needy deals in reclamation, wasting more. Shadier contracts hidden just behind the legal door. Michael Shaw fights quietly for those the system broke. Connected to Eddie Parr through every shadow's cloak. Tammany and sun cells, armor for the toxic walk outside. 419 production quad run shifts on every side. The transfers, commodity exchange homes through the night. Hurston Dynamics count his profits in the fading light. Louisville casts its shadow. Michael Shaw won't say goodbye. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria, pure of heart, turns those the system broke into. Louisville casts its shadow over everything you do. Louisville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Name was never changed, though the law was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it damp. Dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Grand CBD above our workers' district scrapes the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the exposed for the elite chairman's club lounge bills while workers walk the streets. 6 gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Louisville cast its shadow in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston counts what workers
Das dauert so elendig lange mit dem Ding.
Louisville built its
Ich tausche mir sofort aus.
every name is great. No salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high. Central Tower watches every worker wonder why. Louisville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Louisville casts its shadow. Workers born to live and die.
nothing.
Above the toxic skies where Loveville chokes in dust and flame. Everest Harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865.
Year of playability. For
An
what?
aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Arrow circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest Harbor floats, but Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital ships, too large to land, 8 landing pads for traders dealing contraband. In a stellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time. Everest Harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show.
Oh, come on.
Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest Harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circles far beyond the factory haze. He deters in silence through the polluted days. Everest Harbor flows while Hurston bleeds the world below. Loveville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Tease the spaceport guys, the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. Long contract signer where you know the work is day. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Few choose to re-sign when the first contract ends. Every harbor floats above the world that never mends. Antimatter for curses fill the outbound bays. Munitions traded through the station's endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's heel. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest Harbor floats. Pressure takes the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest Harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circle scar beyond the factory haze. It turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest Harbor flows while Hurston bleeds the world below. Hurston Dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit caught from every vein and wood. Ship rentals offer pilots quick escape from Loveville's grip. Galleria shots for those who need to stop before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoking wire. Everest Harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Everest Harbor trades in everything the dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip mines where the workers tore below. Aberdeen knows the ones who couldn't take the corporate flow. Everest Harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. 2865 when Magda Hurston claimed this world. An aristocratic dynasty's ambition was unfurled. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke and flame. Every living creature lost to Hurston's corporate game. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Strip mining carved through every vein of stone and wood. Aerial circles scarred above the polluted shore. Hurston Dynamics owns and always asked for more. Lowville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Teaser spaceport guides the works following command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. Yeah, long contract sign, another worker's life away. Hurston Dynamics owns Magda built a family shrine. Explore the dying world where industry consumed the ground. Lowville hums with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the fallen go to pay. Hurston Dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line. No UE Senate seat was ever claimed by Hurston's name. Corruption fears kept politicians clear of Magda's game. Antimatter precursors fill the ships that leave the ground. Munitions traded endlessly without a protest sound. Magnum on orbit scarred beyond the factory haze. It turns in toxic silence through the polluted days. Few choose to resign when the first contract ends. Hurston Dynamics owns a world that never ends. Polluted coast stretches past where oceans used to breathe. Toxic air, the only thing that Hurston chose to leave. Every bite on the strip to feed the corporate core. Pleasure fills with those who couldn't take it anymore. Hurston Dynamics owns pleasure holds the last decline. Explore the dying world where industry consumed the ground. Lowville hums with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the fallen go to pay. Hurston Dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line. Magda's hair still walk the halls of Central Tower Talk. Aristocratic profits built on those who rose and fell. Reliable weapons sold to every corp that needs a gun. Hurston's ammunition business never will be done. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoke and wire. Aboriginal ecosystems lost to corporate desire. Cross the landing zone, feel Lowville suffocate and wait. Hurston Dynamics owns your destiny and fate. Explore the dying world where Hurston counts the dead. Every worker's contract signed in blood and tears instead. No salvation past the strip mine stretch
Why not?
to the sea.
No.
Dynamics owns you now and never sets you free.
How can you miss it always on the last second?
Every soul that signs the line. Every life's a numbered name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath a toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold. Heat of storms are harsh and bold. From Lowville's gates to the wasteland far. Every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground. The louder hell with no escape found. Hearst and burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken wall, where iron skies the sea. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm of ash. Engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels twice your weight. On a world that sealed your fate. Signals fade in the desert wide, where broken ships and secrets hide. Out here, hope is stripped away. Hurston decides if you stay. No clean skies, no second chance. Just survival in a dying dance. Every mile wears you thin. The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston burns, watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken wall, where iron skies the sea. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. A planet straight to feed the core, leaving nothing, always more. From poisoned air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark you can't outrun. Once you're here, you're never done.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
Explore the broken world, where every breath could be a last. Hurston echoes with the toxic past. No salvation in the dust and flame. Every soul here plays the losing game.
Hi.
Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe.
Hi.
Hurston burns till there's nothing left to leave.
Anything going on with you?
What's good with you? Pretty wild.
Tell me, any news?
You're looking good. Been up to much?
I'm not sure.
I missed the days when outlaws tried to stay low-key. I ran into a few of those
Decided to
nine-tails
take a
last
few
week,
days
and one of them had a
myself.
big old
I'm
nine
not
thing
setting an
on
alarm or
Like, yeah.
Let's check the expo.
Food might be good.
Did you catch fake outs a few weeks ago? Hit a guy in a
And then we take a shortcut.
Cutting out stems was the best decision I ever made.
Just another day then.
At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends. Ruined station holds us to ground, but nothing ever bends. Terminus below, space. Ruin station stands, the last forsaken place. No new flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. The ruined station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18 Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or venture opportunities.
Now Suno threat patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drain to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo, no one named. Scrapers turn one's darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruined
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or venture
neutral
opportunities.
ground survives, it's deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruined station feeds on every soul. Ruined station stands beyond all saving speeches.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
Where factions
Please
never
consult any of our associates for help or venture
Ruined
opportunities.
station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly.
Holy shit, this is a big one.
Ruined station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics ghost still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight.
That's all?
Ruined station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruined station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night. Terminus fades below beyond the dying light. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Station stands till the darkness swallows each. What started as a Navy base above clouds of gold. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and dared to make it bold. She named her float in the city after prayers. ancient word. A meditative vision in the atmosphere was heard. August Dunlow spaceport marks the gateway to the sky. Skyway shuttle threads between the platforms floating high. Hosanna trees line walkways pink beneath the orange sun. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream begun. Cloudview Center hums with trade and tourists every
consult
day.
any of our associates
Voyager
to help or
boxers, those who came to watch the storm walls play. Strata shopping fills the habs with everything you need. Orison general patches those who flew at reckless speed.
Welcome to
Orison
Iron North
floats
Tower,
on
Area
prayer.
18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
Storms
Please
dancing
consult
golden
any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By Fosh's ooze until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Seraph thrusters fire and sink below each platform's base. Locals call the gentle vibrations their free massage from space. Grand observatory's transparent floor reveals the deep below. Prismatic storms and passing storm walls put on quite a show. Discovery tour takes the brave to storm sanctuary near. 100-meter creatures drifting close enough to hear. Kaplan circuit races, PTVs when vision centers clear. Orison floats on prayer and fills the heart with awe and fear. Inspiration Park hosts Crusader Industries, his corporate dream. Chairman's Club Lounge fills with those for whom nothing's what it seems. Those are neo-imperial cuisine serves pilots between their runs. Discovery spots teach history beneath the orange suns. Orison floats on prayer. Grained observatory burns bright. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By Fosh's ooze until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. 40% cheaper building ships in open air. We Navy left the lattice. Kelly Kaplan saw what's there. 100 platforms woven in a breathable gold sky. Every worker wakes to clouds and storm walls drifting by. Nature brought inside through parks and gardens everywhere.
What's that in here?
Just design the flow to ease the corporate care. No other city floats on prayer quite like this one does. Horizon floats on prayer because it always was. Float above the prismatic clouds where corporate angels fly. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes in the orange sky. No salvation needed when the storm moves grace the night. Seraph thrusters hold the dream suspended in the light. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Orison floats on prayer. Free massage through the seraph night. planet, so to build a synth world far away became the synthetic world that funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science, geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Lear circles cold above what nature lost. Our code never saw the sky and never counted costs. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traders meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals in shadows far below. Municipal works run deep where no sunlight would glow. Our court never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless scroll that swallowed every green. City flat transit floats between the towers unseen. By Genie point watches from the orbit high above. Our core builds a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Like a memorial space for guys and traders in. Our core tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron north stands 1 feet to floors above the maze. Million-mile-high glove floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Savory sculpture drifts above the plaza wide. Ideal falls apartments where the contractors reside. While I turns in silence past the factory glow. Our code never saw the sky, just the neons and the show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion planets too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the din. Our court never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flat transit floats between the towers unseen. By Genie point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Our core rents its surface out to anyone who pays. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. Our core never saw the sky. Just the factory fire. Just the factory fire.
Sorry.
Above the endless road, nature bled and fled. Core counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erase the world that once had been. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine.
Every time I cross there.
Our core never saw the sky.
Hey.
Nothing left of what had been.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Name for Charles Babbage, who first dreamed the machine. dream. Magnus told him about the code and built his city here. Double bubble domes protecting all from frozen atmosphere. Spaceport carved into the mountain overlooks the lake. Metro loop runs Grand Line for every pilot's sake. Tech startups fill the corridors that microtech design. New Babbage never sleeps, it feeds the corporate mind. Commons built for programmers who need to think and dream. Yoga fields and climbing walls beside the plaza's gleam. Venture capitalists drink high and aspire grants. Top floor, brand with chaos and patches those who can't take anymore. New Babbage never sleeps, Wally's bar holds everything.
Please prepare to dismiss.
Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells Moby glass to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with ships and dreams each year. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps.
Enjoying the view?
Eddie Parr.
Our recently redesigned
pulls
Crusader
every
Industries
string.
shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal.
Eddie Parkins bar Wally's with a knowing smile. Behind the cheerful bartender facade runs something vile. Legal ventures, illegal strings, he pulls them all with grace. Nobody in New Babbage knows the power of his place. Apparel sells the finest fashion money buys in town. The forward farmer startups chase the Lycan's ancient crown. There's departments filled with engineers who came to stay. New Babbage never sleeps, but Eddie rules today. No insanity was ever given to this place. Corporate governance runs everything in microtech's place. Population growing past what microtech can hold. Leaders to beat the cap on every soul that's borrowed. So New Babbage never sleeps. Population cap is threatening. Walk the neon corridors beneath the
Welcome
frozen
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
sells Moby glass to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with ships and dreams each year. New
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Eddie Parr is here. New
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
pulls every string. Promenade connects and commons through a glass sky bridge high. Financiers and engineers watch frozen storms roll by. Six biomes stretch beyond the domes where ice meets thunder green. Geothermal warmth reveals what microtech could have been. The robust nightlife burns through every corporate night. High pressure crunch time faced by Wally's neon light. Eddie Parr tends bar and nobody suspects a thing. New Babbage never sleeps while Eddie pulls each string. Walk the neon corridors where Magnus Tobin's dream runs deep. New Babbage counts the credits that the frozen city keeps. No salvation from the frost that built this corporate ring. Eddie Parr tends bar while pulling every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr controls everything. In 2582, and caller Larry found the dark. A solo nav jumper left the Bremen system's mark. named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Nix hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns, glashing ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nix are stripped and Corliss waits for Genesis to try. Nix hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Nix too chokes and acid clouds too thick to clear. Nix stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keegan belt lies silent at the system's frozen end. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Nix hides in darkness. Glatching holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis tears what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness far beyond the reach of the sun. Nix hides in darkness. Terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left the car from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil jump point edge. Sting, glaive, and scythe patrol the darkness pledge. Operation Sworn, enemies hunt abandoned station halls. Nix hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot born to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The rays grow bolder. Nix cannot fight alone. Nix hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness. Terraforming fights the ancient night. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming battles what the empire shunned. Nix's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A coreless world that dared to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal rays grow closer every day. The Giga belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nix hides in darkness in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless war. Nix turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nix hides in darkness. Terraforming fights the ancient night. Nix hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight. Yeah. Commercial district circle C car from planetary sprawl. 14 kilometers of transit brings you to the core. Rocker Memorial Spaceport, named for one who left too soon. Sean Ricker's memory etched beneath Glass shuttles float between the towers, dancing wide. Memphis Avery sculpture soars with elegant pride. Iowa North Tower rising 17 floors above the maze. Area 18 homes and burns through the endless corporate haze. Blackjack security hiding 2906 to keep the peace. But Michael Callum's corruption makes the violence never cease. Dark alleys twist through zones where only danger waits. Empire Health Services patches those who test their face. Area 18 homes and burns. Twitch Pacheco settled the score. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. Sir, before the nerve damage came, Blackjack took a service and then left without the shame. Now she deals in darker markets, hidden in the alleys wide, resenting every Blackjack badge that passes by. A side ID falls apartments hold the contractors between the gigs. Million-mile-high club serves the elite, while Twitch just digs the Vic convention center fills with ships and corporate dreams. Area 18 homes and burns. Not everything is what it seems. And geoplanning shake the world that our core built. Fake factory doors hide the planet's industrial guild. Restricted areas stretch across the spar below. Only handful of the air is cleared for traders flow. Area 18 hums and burns. Million-mile high knocks at your door. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. G-Lo Barnes on 3 burns through every night. D-Job will fill the contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards a neon shore. Castle bus and a mass and dumpers depot line the way. Astro Armada serves the pilots ready for the freight. Food stalls fill the alleys where the smells mix with the night. The darker corners way beyond the reach of neon light. Our rented surface out to anyone who pays. Independent contractors fill the idea with endless days. Sean Ricker's name lives on in every ship that lands here still. Area 18 hums and burns. It always will. Walk the neon plaza where the corporate dreams run deep. Area 18 counts the credits that the neon towers keep. No salvation past the Blackjack badge that guards the shore. Twitch Pacheco watches from the alleys, wanting more. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore. Area 18 hums and burns. Sean Ricker's name lives in the core. At the edge of Stanton where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold as vast. The terraforming air sealed this world at night.
Light
jade
speed.
oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice.
How fast was this?
Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of a prize. 3 moons made from use a circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen storm. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold, and Magnus chose to. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from someone else's sun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
From checkmates, halls with chess pieces rule. Rough and ready plays by one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Fuel the
facility.
ships that dare to cross the void. Keep the stations running, no get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smoke sends
Your
the
vehicle has been
contracts,
moved to our
counts the
storage
dead.
facility.
4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Smoke it never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Fuel the fire, fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire, fall. Rook dreamed a racketeer and fuel and more. Headhunters shut the door before the score. Too risky, said the council. Hold your ground. Rough and ready keeps their place, but stays on the ground. Smoky sends another job across the wire. Every station running hotter than a 5-4 outpost. Fueling every outlaw's flight. Rough and ready, burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw throne. Headhunters make sure Rook stays in his own. Every chest stove. Feel the fire of fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate, obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire of fall. Bishop moves, where can I go? Night runs, missions, only smoke he knows. Every figure plays the board just right. Rough and ready owns the pyro night. Checkmate station bears the name with pride. Obituary keeps their fuel inside. No game runs deeper in the outlaw game. Rough and ready, every station bears their name. View the stations where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready, never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Rough and ready till the last station stands tall.
But I need a break.
Been looking into getting one of
A
those.
planet soul to build a synth far away. Became the synthetic world, funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Lyria circles cold above what nature lost. Our corp never saw the sky and never counted cost. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark with criminals and traitors meet. Twitch the Checo deals in shadows far below municipal works. Run deep when no sunlight will glow. Our corp never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight transit flows between the towers unseen. By Genie Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Scent world built to feed the machine. Right from Memorial Space, what guides the traders in. Our corp tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 172 floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Avery sculpture drifts above the plaza wide. At Deer Falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns in silence past the factory glow. Our corp never saw the sky, just the neons and the show. Fake factories built the tourist on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within a sanitized illusion of the world beneath the din. Our corp never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight transit flows between the towers unseen. By Genie Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core the machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives, municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Our corporates surface out to anyone who pays. Not competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't stealing wire. Our corp never saw the sky, just the factory fire. Nothing left of what had been. When Mrs. Grip had gone too far across the stars, political refugees fled darkness bearing freedom's scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the glacial ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Basil, who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glacian's rocks concealed them from the empire searching eye. Levski defied the empire beneath the dark nick sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlock's wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Muse serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the empire. Basil's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object cells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the empire. People's Alliance draws the line.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Over years a criminal element
If
found
your
its way
vehicle has been
inside.
delivered to the
The
following
welcome
base,
lines
please
couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers, courties down the halls of politics once ruled. Free thinkers mix monopoly with those who can't be fooled. Already never sit too close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its ground on every flip of coin. Do you relate draws the line. We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Keegan beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defy the empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where vassal spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed. When the dream was always free, Levski draws the line for everyone who dares to be. Levski defy the empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Levski defy the empire. People's Alliance by design. Above the world, a trade in nature for a deal. By genie pouring locks, tight and geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships, too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Finally docked by genie point appear. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By genie point locks on above the mess that our corp made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. By genie point enough to keep their credits afloat. By genie point locks on capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By genie point watches our corp every day. Delirious circles call beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By genie point locks on above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strange sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance doing secret credits and in power whispers say the methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below in neon heat. City flag transit flows through Area 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By genie point locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our core floor. Municipal works run deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes has another credit line. By genie point keeps everything in perfect geostationary time.
Let's do a quick one.
By genie point locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen.
This is a big one.
Swallow green. Swallow green. A landing pads for those who dare descend. Habs and food for
Don't tell me the mission is broken.
Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking base for every ship of every kind. Below the above the factory fire. Life on the brother sprawl, but corporate dreams run deep. By Genie Point counts everything that our core keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between.
What's happening here?
By Genie Point, lock song. Above the world that swallow green. By Genie Point, lock song. Cargo counts what credits me.
This is stupid.
Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams, obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in color soft and white. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shadows rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where Xeno threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks has debts to pay, and the chain keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all to Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's horizon glows. Xeno creepers with shadow fall, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherds rest, it's quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the power of weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Fuel resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty display.
stellen.
till every outlaw drops.
Habe ich keins? Oh.
Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops.
Up to a great start.
Above the prayer of orison and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches crusaders, orange sky, named for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end, beloved by pilots round.
Mann, was ist denn hier los?
August Dunlow's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and tram. Dunlow's
This is not the right contract. Habe ich hier schon wieder irgendwas nicht verstanden? Machst du schon wieder, was du willst?
Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where horizon prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grays. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Done no roads from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim Systems, built an empire-wide crusader industries, his everlasting pride. Malone wrote to the workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring, Seraphim Station turns, remembering everything. No elevator grace port, our lizards halls, just landing pads in open starlit calls. Pilots race to ships exposed beneath the sky. Community still mourns the station's last goodbye. Seraphim Station turns, Port Arthur's memory stays. Straight above the clouds where horizon prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Dunlow built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Yeah, faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries his story this way. Seraphim Station turns through every trade-filled day. Straight above the clouds of corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the depths beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim Station turns, and Dunlow's name, the price was paid. At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends. Ruin Station holds its ground where nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn with Suno creep from the shadow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin Station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finds
Yeah, I know.
Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruin Station stand.
Let's crash him.
Beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secrets that
Not
it
you.
keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Suno patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring back. Route exchange moves, cargo remains. Scrapers turn, runs darker
Very
dead
big up front
leaves.
shield.
No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin Station stands.
Wait for me.
Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin Station feeds on every soul. Ruin Station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep.
I don't have full power of my shields.
The secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace.
That's why.
Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions
Stop
agree.
shooting at me.
Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin Station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics close still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin Station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruin Station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zone's endless night. Terminus fades below beyond the dying light. Ruin Station stands beyond the lost reach. Ruin Station stands till the darkness swallows each.
I go now? Yes, I can. Run.
In 2082, when Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper lift the Gremlin systems mark, named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Nyx hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns, glass shimmering circles where the asteroid field burns. Nyx are stricken chorus, waits for Genesis to try. Nyx hides in darkness beneath the lightless sky. Nyx two chokes in acid clouds, too thick to clear. Nyx third and ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keeger belt lies silent at the system's frozen in. QV service stations mark with smugglers round the bend. Nyx hides in darkness. Glatchin holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Levski carved from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone, a haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandu ships now hunt the Virgil jump point, edge Stinger, glaive and scythe patrol the darkness pledge. Operation Sworn enemies hunts abandoned station halls. Nyx hides in darkness as Vandu tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandu draws near. Every pilot warned to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The raids grow bolder. Nyx cannot fight alone. Nyx hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming battles what the empire shunned. Nyx's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A coreless world, the dead to burn. Severe meanwhile, Vandu raids grow closer every day. The Giga belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nyx hides in darkness, in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Nyx turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Nyx hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight.
What? Nice pilot.
stellar, changed the course of history. Jerry ran from solely debts into the galaxy. Vernon Tar took Damon what he thought was just a ship. A lucky miss became the verse's most important trip. General Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. The first interstellar accord rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame. Slowly builds the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another Binu, but in Davian's star. Jerry told Gordillo, here I was special, near and far. No bears, just catnap, standing up or sitting where they please. 10 minutes sleep refresh is what would take us hours to ease. Slowly builds the verse, Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate, where every soul thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Blackest halls of gatherings, where by new law is made. Slowly builds the verse. Every final deal outlasts the trade. From medicine to politics to raising binary young, every aspect of their life in solely language song. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge lies, but dates and records fade like distant phone. Serving markets hiding kins to where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in binary space or higher instead. Cast a patron of luck and turning the great traveler guides. Slowly builds the verse through every turn of cosmic tides. Tries holds the spiritual center of the council's cause. Separated from their people, serving one and all. Copper artwork from the monks has kitsch value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stayed. Slowly builds the verse where every contract slowly fades. Trade across the protectorate, where every soul thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Blackest halls, the gatherings, where by no law is made. Slowly builds the verse. Every banal deal outlasts the trade. One generation maximum on every deal they sign. Diplomatic skill perfected, walking contracts line. Markets built around the crossroads where the traders meet. Flotillas drift through space where every culture finds its beat. Dollar tokens three-sided bring the luck of Casanea. Exotic goods from every corner of the verse appear. With Kello learn from ancient ways of dealing without a coin, and slowly builds the verse where human and Banu join. Trade across the protectorate, where Jerry's legend grew. Vernon Tar's lucky miss made the ancient story new. No salvation needed when the markets never close their gates. Slowly binds the banner verse. From cradle until late, slowly builds the verse.
Das stimmt alles nicht.
Every banner deal outlasts the trade. Slowly builds the verse. Ancient markets never fade. of the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams. Obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where Xeno threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Till every outlaw drops.
I need
Head
something
on
to
a
drink.
drink where Bloom's horizon glows. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive.
He's still alive.
Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops.
I can't.
They'll draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunter praying to. Suicide doctrine keeps their secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty. Stinger haunts the verge of gates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions once beneath each ridge. South and Blake patrol the glaciers frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves his burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies await. Trade with some, but sighing keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandals' lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems fall before its ancient power, harvesting the planets in their most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bomb within and matter from above. Tiber and Caliban lost to everything they shoved. Nix feels pressure as the raids go heavy. Vandal holds no treaty. And sworn enemies draws near. Investigate the stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Dory follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil. Jump points killing zone. Operation Sworn Enemies. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn enemies await. Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits.
Increase of numerals. Stop goofing around. What the fuck's this?
County cost, blackjack, security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traders Jack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green city. Flight transit floats between the towers, unseen by Genie Point. Watch us from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. World built to feed the machine.
Das gibt's doch nicht. Jetzt sind die Dinger schon wieder alle. Wer lässt sich denn so einen Scheiß einfallen? Jetzt hier Ammo einfach mal um die Hälfte.
Deals deep in between.
Wir warten einfach hier, bis mein Turret niedergeballert hat.
Built to feed the machine.
It's a constellation. How can he be still alive?
Cause keep the infrastructures alive. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Our corporates and surface to anyone who pays. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left, that isn't stealing. Why our corp never saw the sky. Just a factory fire. Fly above the endless sprawl where nature bled and fled. Our corp counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erased the world that once had been. Our corp never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Our corp never saw the sky.
Ja, ich habe auch keine Luft mehr. Da guckst du blöd, was? Steht da irgendwas an meinen Schilden? Nee. Gib mir mal eine Ruhe einfach.
Immersed in soil with smokestacks rise. Dying world beneath polluted skies. Lowville burning in dust and flame. Where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold. Heat of storms are harsh and bold. From Lowville's gates to the wasteland far. Every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved in the bone and ground. A louder hell with no escape found. Hurst and burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken world where iron skies are sea. Hurst and takes more lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken wall where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. My plan is stripped to feed the cold, leaving nothing, always more. From poison air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark you can't outrun. Once you're here, you never explore the broken wall where every breath could be your last. Hurston echoes with toxic past. No salvation in the dust and flame. Every soul here plays the losing game. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurston burns till there's nothing left to leave. Above the prairie horizon and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches Crusaders orange sky. Named for angels built on faith in corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end. Beloved by pilots rounding Crusaders' final bend. August Dunlop's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trained. Dunlop saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over Crusaders' corporate gain. Seraphim Station turns, Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grays. Angels guard the beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Done no rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim Systems, built an empire wide. Crusader Industries is everlasting pride. Malone wrote to her workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring, Seraphim Station turns, remembering everything. No elevator, Graceport, Aliz's halls, just
really still doing this?
Orange clouds and gray angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Donald built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious circles floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Yeah, faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries history this way. Seraphim station turns through every trade.
Come follow me.
Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly.
The radar would be nice.
Beneath the orange sky.
Are you following me?
When the angels guard the lane, Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim's
Yes, you
refrain.
are.
Seraphim station turns
Come over to this rock.
while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns in Dunlow's name. The price was paid. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in
Where are you?
orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made.
Are you flying back?
Platform in the air.
Seriously?
Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red. Providence platform builds the ships.
This is unbelievable.
Chorus and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloud view center hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the stripe.
Ah, shit the bed!
The stone walls turn.
Let this poor Connie alone.
Hear the credits cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air.
What am I paying you for? Help! Shit.
With beauty everywhere. Seven burns and dormant volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Deimos canyons twist where mariners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in captain's tailplay. Yellow's asteroid belt hides from hicks in the dark. Pirates mock the edge of crusaders corporate art. A gift for bobbing in these moons from all no. Three siblings circling in crusaders orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they made. Chorus and praise for every credit saved. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders channel prayer.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Chorus and praise
Yeah, me too.
clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusade turns below with beauty everywhere. Seven burns and dormant volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. clouds of crusader, golden oceans rise, a giant of beauty beneath endless skies. Orison floating on platforms of light, a fragile dream suspended in flight, sailing circles in shadowed grace. Day Mars dunes stretch wide through space, yellow's rings and silence glow. Crusader, a lie you almost know. From Orison drifting in endless blue, to moons that hide a darker truth. Every light feels soft and pure, but nothing here is ever sure. Crusader drifts where nothing holds its plans. Explore the golden clouds, they shine to pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert storm. Yellow's rings with silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts when nothing ever lands. Engines hum through layers deep, where storms awaken from their sleep. Gas and lightning twist and climb, a quiet danger lost in time. Touch the surface, you'll never land. No solid ground, no steady hand. Beauty hides what lies below, a deadly calm you'll never know. No horizon you can hold, just endless sky and shades of gold. Every path just drifts away, lost between the night and day. Crusader drifts, slipping through your hands. Explore the golden clouds, they shine to pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert stone. Yellow's rings with silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts when nothing ever lands. A world that floats beyond the ground, where silence is a sacred sound. From glowing clouds to hidden stone, a place both gentle and deformed. You chase the light, you feel the peace, but deeper down it will not cease. Crusader sings a quiet song you won't feel when it goes wrong. Explore the golden clouds, where heaven meets the fall. Crusader whispers through it all. No warning when you cross the line. Beauty turns to storm in time. Crusader drifts when nothing ever lands. Crusader drifts when no one ever stands.
Radar contact.
In the cold expanse of standing skies, forward
Don't let out.
corporate empire stretching far and wide. Microtech shining in frozen light.
No, we don't have time.
Cursed and choking through
They are
the
coming.
endless night. Our core burning in electric veins. Crusader drifting through
No.
golden chains. Stand a system built on throne and life. Dreams of soul and freedom dies. From new baggage to the factory lines. From neon towers to poison skies. Every world tells the same old lie. endless night. Neon gods replace the stars with a light. Drifting high above the sages glow. Where beauty hides, the dangers far below. From frozen storms to toxic air you breathe. Every world takes more than you believe. No escaping orbit or on the ground. Different chains, same system bound. Every route just leads you back again to the corporate cage and endless chain. In the heart of the Stanton sky, where nothing ever ends. Explore the shining walls, they glitter but they pull you in. Stacking calls from deep beneath your skin. Every planet hides a truth you've never shown. Stanton's grip, you're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every
Do I have
truth
missiles?
is wrapped in lies.
No, I don't.
Welcome to a system dressed in gold, where every story is bought and sold. From Hurston's fires to our corpse lie, to Crusade's clouds that burn so bright. A fragile dream across the void they claim, but every world just plays the same old game. Cross the stars but never leave the line. In Stanton, your fate was signed in time. Explore the shining walls where respect is bought and sold. Stanton whispers lies you've always been told. No salvation waiting in the great unknown. In Stanton's chains, you'll never be your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. In the heart of Stanton skies, your freedom slowly dies.
Am I hitting him? He's critical. What already?
Below a lawless star where nothing should
need to run.
survive. Bloom
Please
turns
follow
in
me.
silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen where fire strip the
No, they
rest.
don't.
Salt oceans catching light from east to west.
This is not possible.
Frozen poles that frame a temperate show. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic of their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every soul. Outlasted everything. What no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place.